So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Diabate. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Chances on. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Opportunity, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Really getting stuck in. Incisive pass, through on goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Promising position, this. Oh, great defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now opening things up. Dybala, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And you don't want to be conceding there. Excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Fantastic ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Flag raised for offside. Ferguson. Trying to connect. It was on its way in. And the ruling is offside here. Diabate. And passing it through. And darting through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great attacking play. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. He has time to play it over. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Liner. Regained possession. Now a decent position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential
Oh,
player.
wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good tackle. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Leon Bailey. Deflection then over the touchline. Danger building. Well, nicely cut out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? And a clever piece of defending. How can they nudge in front late on here? And defensive play to be applauded. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kone. Bailey. And snuffing out the danger. And moving it forward. Takes aim. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a useful cross. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Good movement. Oh, it's on! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ollie Watkins, feeding it through. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Daniel Malen. Maybe dangerous here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. That's a good-looking ball. No, high-quality defending. Great ball over the top. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alexa Terzic. Cutting in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Did look like a free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, options are plenty. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Options in the centre. And there the move ends for now. Good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexa Terzic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Decent looking pass. Well cleared away. And nicely over the top. Really good interception.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, great block. Alexa Terzic. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amadou Onana. Oh, nicely played. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can he put it in? Constantly thwarted. Very quick thinking there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Emiliano Buendia. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Top-class defending. Onana. Buendia. Could be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And bursting forward. Could play it in. And they have possession again. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Buendia. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Given away by Salzburg. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Watkins. This looks interesting. This could level it. Tremendous block. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. And in the right position to read it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Well, that's it. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined... And an opening! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Fred. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ünçü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And showing the importance of width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Daniel Malen. He got in the way of that cross. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking pass. And he's gone. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good work from Villa to win it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Irfan Can Kahveci. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Could be threatening. This could level it. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Really sound defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Irfan Can Kahveci. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, could be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. En-Nesyri. And he's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sound. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Marco Asensio. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Buendia. Promising looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Smart defending. Fred. Did look as though they had it. Can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. And the corner's been given. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And the pass deftly cut out. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Buendia. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cross might be on. Played towards the back post. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good weight on that pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Very quick thinking there. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marco Asensio. And an opening. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nelson Semedo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Determined defending. Ollie Watkins. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fred? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And the chance slips away. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Youssef En-Nesyri. And now we can say... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And easily intercepted. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And an astute piece of defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And striking it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Aktürkoğlu. Exploiting the wide area. And crossed in there. Danger still on. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Threads it nicely. Dangerous ball. Is he going to put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. And cut out nicely. Yusuf En-Nesyri. İrfan Can Kahveci. And finding the flow. And it's opening up. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And there to intervene. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. En-Nesyri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gabri Veiga. Wasted possession again. Fred. Oh, this looks useful. Chances on. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Brown in possession. Edson Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Marco Asensio. And he's in. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Determined defending. İrfan Can Kahveci. En-Nesyri. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Zaidu Sanusi. Super pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the lead beckons. And there it is. They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Edson Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edson Alvarez. And a tidy challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kerem Aktürkoğlu really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now.
Well, no surprise there. Porto have been second best in terms of possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with number.
Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a useful cross. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, tremendous vision. And the chance slips away. Oh, really closing him down. Fred. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he score? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And intercepting it. Decent pass. Marco Asensio is in. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And space for them here on the flank. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. They cannot. fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting to see? Decides to shoot? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And he read it superbly. Ferguson. Will it go in? Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Ferguson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ferguson. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ferguson. Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can he? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And defending as a unit. Impressive build-up. But quick thinking defensively. And he's through here. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
El Shaarawy. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Quick counter could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Brian Cristante. Strong challenge. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Ferguson. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And the counter-attack looks on. And firing it. And safely dealt with. Dybala. Effective challenge. Ferguson. And Bailey. Dybala. Possession ceded by Porto. And the fourth official. And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. High quality defending. El Shaarawy. Throw in then to Roma. And a useful cross. But it just petered out. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Porto have given us away. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This looks more than decent. Opportunity! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Brian Cristante. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Genuine chance. And look at this. Tremendous block. Determined defending. Ferguson. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Nice weight on the pass. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Porto recovering possession well. Ferguson. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And passing it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Showing good situational awareness. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are level on So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. An effective challenge. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And teammates around him. And he's through here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jakob Rasmussen. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Waited well. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Super pass. Oh, superb reflexes. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Terzic. This looks interesting. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Leon Bailey. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Brian Cristante. And they keep it moving. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Alexa Terzic. Oh, nice ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Excellent defending. And support available. A real opening now. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And off the post that time. So the whistle there. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Effective on the flank. Pressure is on. Dybala might be able to set up the chance. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Trying his luck. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
An impressive run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, good vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ferguson. Now El Shaarawy. And a good-looking ball. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Feeding it through. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Excellent vision. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, had to stop that one. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can he put it in? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a set. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever...
And the shot? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? In position. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Ollie Watkins. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. And nothing comes of that attack. Ollie Watkins. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good wide play. Might go ahead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it's opening up. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And possibilities here. Chance, Digne. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Went in strongly, decisively. Gives it a go. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. A very timely interception. That's a good ball. Danger building. This could square the game. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Deflection, throw in here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Aston Villa regaining possession. A very effective challenge put in. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And danger averted. Well read. And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. And keeping it out. Buendia. He's on the run. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. In with a chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. Onana. Interception to snuff out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Chances on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, frustration for Villa. That looked like being the equaliser, but not quite good enough.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Did well to win the ball back. And in the right position to read it. Really good wide play. Not to like about that pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate.
Fancies it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there, and forcing the error. Oh, denied once more. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Chance here, and that's handled without any trouble at all. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Could take the lead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matty Cash. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Flowing here. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? A bit disappointing in the end. Irfan Can Kavici. Watkins. And a strong tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Nicely played. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Fred. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Watkins. Good visualisation and execution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The verdict is offside here. Buendia. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. That's a lovely ball. Watkins. Buendia. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. The first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Daniel Malen. Amadou Onana. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save. And there's the delivery. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. What can he do with it now? Edson Alvarez. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fred. Surely! Oh, blocked it! A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Aktur Kolu. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Magnificent defending. And danger averted. Well read. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Played into the centre. And there the move ends for now. Doniel Malen. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Marco Asensio. To give them the advantage. Oh, still danger here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Irfan Can Kavechi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marco Asensio. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Good-looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Doniel Malen. It's looking promising. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek.
Hold on, Derek. Chance here.
Succeeded in winning it back. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Really good challenge. Lovely weight. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the threat could be there. Can they nudge in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Seemingly no one can stop him. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Marco Asensio. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Marco Asensio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a neat move. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Aktur Kolu. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Good-looking move. Must be. Just can't get it past him. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Marco Asensio. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Here is Marco Asensio. And Porto regaining possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Impressive build-up. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, the second half begins. Nelson Semedo. Oh, breezing past him. Too easy, far too easy. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marco Asensio. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Is this the equaliser? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Outfoxing the defender. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Sanusi. Vega. Crossing opportunity to put them ahead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Useful position they're in. Determined defending. And Nesiri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good looking run. Can he put it away? And he's in an offside position. 20 minutes remaining. Edson Alvarez. Aktur Kolu. A very timely interception. Fred. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Oh, still not dealt with. Porto have given us away. Intelligent ball. Fred. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there... Just moments away from... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be...
Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Now he must get it out of there. Bailey. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Angelino. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. And playing it through. So a corner here. And over it comes. Porto doing well to regain possession. Effective challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Could be in. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance for Dybala. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. And bursting forward. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ferguson. And the ball back with Roma now. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sanusi. Moving the ball nicely.
Well, they're just what...
Takes aim. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Really good interception. Maybe dangerous here. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Just the challenge that was required. El Shaarawy. Dybala. And the chance slips away. Quadio Kone. Oh, fancy footwork. He's through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kone.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Fed over towards the back post. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Pablo Rosario. Intelligent ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. And rattling the post. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a throw in for Porto. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the flag does go up, offside. Now, options are plenty. Dybala in the centre. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Porto have given us away. El Shaarawy. That's a good pass. Speculative effort. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Ten minutes to go. Decent looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leon Bailey. Possession one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. They can't be separated. We were... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the lead striker today. Chance to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Darwin Núñez. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Moussa Diaby. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Must take the lead here. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Couldn't keep it. A real opening now. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a goal it is. But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Untidy in possession. Promising attack, this. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Can they set up a chance? Darwin Núñez. Theo Hernandez now. Space to exploit. And whipped into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Karim Benzema. High quality defending. Well, they know they need to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Aouar. Now with Benzema. It's a fierce effort. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, nothing untoward happened. In a decent position. Perfect challenge. And a long way out. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And a throw in. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. A chance to whip it in. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, blocked it. Steven Bergwijn. And possession given away. Good distribution. Malcolm. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Confident attacking play. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a neat move. The concession of a corner here. Delivering it. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Now opening things up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Trying to connect. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Benzema! Full credit, wonderful stop. Malcolm. Couldn't keep it. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Benzema. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Can he put it in? Corner awarded. And over it comes. Oh, defended it well. And intercepting it. Milinkovic-Savic. And fed forwards. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin as thin as a wafer.
Well, what a way.
Reason to... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Now, options are plenty. Can he find the net? And the flag does go up, offside. Mahrez. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, big moment. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, sloppy in possession. Benzema. To level matters! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Al-Johani. Effective challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Danilo Pereira. Benzema. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Conte has lost the ball. Diaby. Bit sloppy there. Through the middle. And running in behind. Can he chip it home? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Moving it forward. Chance to cross. Giving it a go. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mahrez. Opportunity. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Why not try it if you can do it? Makes his way in field. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. So underway again, and even Steven here. Kessié. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually...
And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Tony. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Kessié. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Benzema. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ivan Toney. Oh, surely! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A delicious piece of skill. Just cutting off the supply. Toney. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And a free kick given. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, successfully cut out. Moussa Diaby. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Can he finish? Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
This is an excellent run. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So 1 minute of chances on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, quite simple. Today, the hype has... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their
Stuart,
fullback...
they could be in here. Well, read that magnificently. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's
Oh,
good...
Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Well, taken away. He won the ball. And finding the flow. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Lingard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, racing past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, read it really well. Can they forge ahead? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. And able to close down the shot. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oliveira. In behind for him to chase. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
To jump in front. How good was that? And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And showing the importance of width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lingard. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Could catch them on the break. And look at this! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over it comes. And taking it without any trouble at all. An alert intervention. Oliveira. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Lingard. And in with a real chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? 10 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Oliveira. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Did well to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Superb-looking pass. And offside it is. It is to be a throw-in. A lot of space to attack. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Sent through. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And that and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intelligent ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Might be a chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Hong Chul. Kim. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, surely! How good was that? Now, who can he play it to? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lingard. Threads it nicely. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kim. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Super pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lingard. Can anyone stop him? Beautifully weighted ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Able to create room here. And a useful cross. Lingard lost it. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to read it. Kim. Has a go. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Seemingly no one can stop him. The cross is on. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could reduce the deficit. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And players waiting at the far post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And a poor ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Flag raised for offside. Oh, could finish. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, might be. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And the chance slips away. Oliveira. Taking care of business defensively here. Quick break could be on. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Kim. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good example of pressing without the ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Could be. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And we will have just one additional minute. And an opening! Fully committed. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the Football fan. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Must be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Al-Yami. And moving it forward. Throw-in has been awarded. Malcolm. He could pick out a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decent chance. Thwarting him. Oh, once more, committed defending. And the deflection means a corner. And thwarted. And a lot to like about this attack. Malcolm. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession. And just like that, broken up. Nunez. Just the challenge that was required. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Oh, this could be right up their street. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Salem Al-Dossari. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. Touched onto the woodwork. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Spot on with that tackle. Nunez. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, the second half begins. Chance for the leveller. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
He's in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he keeps going. Promising pass. Can he get one back? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? It's a neat move. Takes the shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Kim. Have to close them down. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dangerous ball. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. To trim the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And a timely intervention. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Nunez. And intercepting it. Promising attack. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Theo Hernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Really good challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Threads it nicely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And the decision is one of offside here. Malcolm. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And a good-looking ball. Needs composure. And it's got to be. Nicely blocked.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Plenty of support here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Opportunity here. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Núñez. Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Skipping past his opponent. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Malcolm. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Space to exploit. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, what an opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Oh, superb skill. And played in with haste. Awar. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Karim Benzema. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Al-Yami, and passing it well. Could be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that! And making headway. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... So, back underway. The second half begins. Nicely timed tackle. Theo Hernandez. And they've created space. Looking to cut inside. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. So a half an hour remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And offside, unfortunately. Losing custody of it, Conte. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Effective challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And intercepting it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And given free rein to run. Nicely blocked. And over it comes. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Read it well. Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. Could be a chance to break. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, that attack collapsed completely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, chance perhaps. Fully committed. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points. And why? And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name...
Big moment this.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Intercepted effortlessly. Giving it a go. Well, body in the way. And the ruling is offside here. Giving the ball away. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
And support available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will it be? And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Tony. Super pass. And there it is, a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Awar. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And passing it through. Mahrez. Mahrez! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Good-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now what can they do from here? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Steven Bergwijn. And cutting in from the flank. It was on its way in. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, good run and good ball control. Fabinho. On to Benzema. Might do damage on the break. Benzema. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kessié. Perfect challenge. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Fabinho. On to Diaby. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
It's an opportunity. He can't hold on to it. Really clever pressing. Awar. Could be troublesome. And a shooting chance for Conte. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Riyad Mahrez. Thoughtful play. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Able to skip past his man. Will it happen for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. How did they let that attack come to an end? Strong but fair tackle. A goal here might win it. Benzema seducing with his passing. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. This looks more than decent. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. On the attack in the closing phase. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Tony. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Super pass. Oh, could finish. He's blocked it. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Takes the shot. Blocked again. and very short. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Effective on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Firas Albirekan. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oliveira. Now Lingard. Top-class defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Al-Johani. Good-looking move. Can he level it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. That's well read defensively. Firas Albirekan. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, it might be. And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Kim Jin-soo. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This for the lead. Chance still there. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking run. A fine reading of the situation. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And it's a quality pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Al-Johani. And intercepted it. Chance to run at them. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. A potential danger here. Deftly defended. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Oliveira. Can anyone stop him? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Promising looking ball. Kessier, real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And good anticipation. And he's driving his team forward. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Careless in possession. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Feeding it through. Can he put it away? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And take it away. Could be dangerous. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Might be a chance to break. Mahrez! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Tony. And a strong tackle. Ivan Toney. Could be a chance to break. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Over the touchline for a throw-in. There to win it back. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Tony. Albirekan. Has a go. Oh, great save. So the corner played into the box. shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can they carve out a chance? Oh, might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, chance! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And taking it away. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So a throw in here. And lost the ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, a good tackle. Takes it on! Simple catch, really. Oliveira. Oh, good vision. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Difficult to stop him. And covering tremendous ground here. And intercepting it. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Exploiting the wide area. Searching for the angle. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Surely can't miss. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. The first half here. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oliveira. Genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Anderson Oliveira. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
It's looking promising. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, surely! Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And now their turn to have the ball. Could be threatening. He had to score, and he does. Well, how about this? 4-3. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Jesse Lingard. Moving it forward. To get back into the game. Danger not over. And a throw-in it's going to be. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lingard lost it. Oliveira. An effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising looking ball. Just straying offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jesse Lingard. Anderson Oliveira. Decent position. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the full-time... For just a moment. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, he's won the ball. Good weight on that pass. Textbook closing down, and 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Well, there to intercept. Milinkovic-Savic. Not smooth in possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kim. And veering in field, but nothing comes of it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Salem Al-Dossari. Fine pass. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Núñez. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, read it really well. Darwin Núñez. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, big opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And take it away. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And look at this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And space to run into. Has a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
And there to intervene. Intelligent ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nunez. Effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. Excellent block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Nice looking pass. Well-timed tackle. Well, he keeps going. Waited well. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Malcolm. Well, successfully cut out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle taken away. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a strange game. They've done a lot of good things. Their passing football has been a joy to watch at times, but some poor defending and a cut.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Excellent pass. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say